Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would love to be able to master dishes from all...
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
Great! How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon...
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking All right, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami.
Hey! Have you Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. Traveler, Paimon, please accept my
Nope.
Alright, let's dig... Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she...
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you.
She's... happy for me? Oh... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not...
Thank you for your comforting... It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it...
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now!
I agree. I just want to say...
Of course we do. Friendship can go a long way.
Yes.
While we're on the
Well, I think I haven't... I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes. Even and Fox Envoys are... You must have met Kuji. That got me thinking.
Whoa! So Inazuma... Well, before Inazuma... All kinds of them, too.
Really? So Liyue lives up to its reputation.
You should come visit Liyue with us.
Really? Speaking of delicacies... Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon...
Excellent. Then let's collect...
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and oh, and the other item we discussed?
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of...
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you let...
Speaking of white herons, that's what you're
You flatter me, Paimon. If this...
Alright, well, now we've time to go meet...
One, two, breathe. 3.
It's about time you realize that. Yeah! What?
You're still too young.
Yeah! Thunderclap! Yeah!
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign.
Fascinating. What's the hurry?
You're still too young. I only hope that's your mistakes.
The rule that holds true in this world is survival of the fittest. It's about time he realized that.
Latest financial report requires more consideration.
So, a transcendent beat.
How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white...
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that it could be some... Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea. There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai! Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around. One time, the Great... Sounds like a very naughty little monster. Because we finally found... My dad said that the Great Mujina... So all we need to do is chase it away. This monster's out. Surely your parents must... Oh, not really. So we think it must be Yeah. So, something sounds very strange about all this. But Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great... We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go... Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you... That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya, huh? We told her all about the... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that... Yoimiya plays with us and tells us... What? Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait! Hold on, don't go! They didn't seem... Who knows what Yoimiya's got...
Take this! What my blade! How's this? The very I'll keep this close.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. But we've never seen... That's because the Great... It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find it right now, no matter how powerful, it's up to you guys. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more... Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of... Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the Great Mujina Yokai... Okay. Yeah, but when the... So, So in a... Maybe so... Sure, it's likely that I just go ahead and tell them that the... Besides, they're just... Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. I know that they don't really. I give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because. Because maybe it doesn't matter so much if the things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures. As when you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you okay, it's about time I headed back. The
Naganohara fireworks show?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. On the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long
Pops has started. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Somewhere along the line.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
People took one. Much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh, yesterday.
No, Pops, I meant the
Today's fireworks are.
No, Pops, the material.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials.
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you...
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come up.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when...
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argued. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with what... Eventually, I realized that...
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely. Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is...
Yoimiya? Sorry.
Hold on.
Unrelenting patience.
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back,
Don't worry, Sakajiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakajiro is caught, there's no knowing. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the...
Well, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Miss.
Hey, no worries. You're more.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fire, only people from inside my family. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact.
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular.
The slip I have is from back when. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort, whatever their reasons might be.
Thank you. This.
All right. Well, let's not stay up.
All right. I'll leave.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently.
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I just wish the commission. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
How can I improve my
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them.
Yeah, you could say...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo...
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your...
All right then, the fireworks show...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the...
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after...
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly... And I'm doing it again, aren't I? I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those... It'll be fine. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just a...
Ah, here we are.
The new book from the Eye Publishing House is out. Come take a look.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business?
Yoimiya, there you... no need to beat around the bush. You're...
Huh? Really?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for.
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Come on now. You know... What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's... once when I'm hopeless at communicating with...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down with...
Yeah, I guess I'm probably... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like...
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect, even if it's not fireworks related. I'll happily oblige. Customers come...
All right, then. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can get...
There's no convincing. All right, then. If you insist, pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after...
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. When that happens, I say to them, but... they don't always listen. So, anyway, we've gotten all the materials. Next, we just need to go find... Hajime, Mr. Aminoma.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make if I don't finish them on time.
talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art, if you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Amenoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition, but Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not...
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra...
Though for you, dear child, excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Amenoma! Just look at... It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So have Amenoma art and Naga...
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet.
Okay. Unrelenting patience and willpower to move mountains.
The essence of the Amenoma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
As long as Sensei is here, my dojo can be
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to... Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. When we first met, I was in a hurry. You guys are travelers, right? So, ooh, sounds great. I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of...
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is...
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh,
That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling real. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the code.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you. Okay, good.
If it can withstand the
Absolutely. Rest assured that the.
The dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have. I gotta say though, Koichi,
I'm not the one. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger, and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really...
Maybe it does. But my family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble. And anyway, to your point about...
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pop...
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They were a tightly knit group of friends. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one...
After that, he hardly saw them.
Yeah. No, to us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remember. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks, just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you.
After how much effort it took to get back...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get...
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any... But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. So I... forget it. What does it matter?
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep the Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Oh, don't worry about that. They're really... All right. You should get... Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Perhaps this is karma.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have...
Indeed, these are unprecedented.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before...
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I...
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here.
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then...
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One 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 day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it.
Thank you, dears. Oh.
I'll brew some tea and prepare.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always...
We should be fine. I think we... Oh, yeah,
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated up. Being close to family is now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
Huh, they didn't seem that way. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Kon.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have bundled.
Speaking of you.
Oh, so
50 years since what? Some important day?
Oh, stop trying to.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, even as it was rising, but then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd...
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time, but 50 years of being together.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known...
Oh, no, it's quite all... Seeing that firework...
Ah, what a great relation.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here go.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared, but one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was... But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing. Eventually...
If it was anything else, I could... But since it...
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. Now I finally
Two best buddies in childhood.
Well, no worries. If we can find some other...
Yes.
I think after all the...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Yoimiya, something bad.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright? They didn't.
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, but they didn't listen. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape the—
Oh, this is bad news. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, the Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't... We can't let that happen. It's Mosusaka and his friends! Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons—
Oh, Mr. Ryuno's, aren't you gonna— I'm sorry. But I'll bring you guys some candy next—
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! What?
Also, I wanted to ask— Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble.
We will. We'll be on—
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Fire hazard! That didn't count!
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
Lightning flash!
I must withdraw.
Take this! Following thunder!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Lightning flash! How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no—
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you—
Whatever.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk—
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. I can see it in your faces. You both have—
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel, so if I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more— And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke. If you don't say anything now, you may—
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
I must withdraw.
Time for That didn't kill.
Lightning slash! Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because then your parents— And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework.
The reason I came back, it wasn't that I'd changed. I saw the freedom. I was glad that I'd left. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that.
So that's why you—
No, I let go of all those—
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more. But now, I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay.
What will you...
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I will lend you my help. And don't kick...
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the...
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that forcing Sakujiro to... It's just like you said.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite...
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't...
I had heard there was a new... By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the
Sorry, no can do.
Never mind then.
I can't make another one, but I'm guessing...
Thank you very...
No worries. And...
Yoimiya! The way you took...
What can I say? I like to... If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just... Sakujiro and Keisuke... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the firework. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to...
One day, I will showcase Inazuma's fireworks to all of Japan.
Huh? It's... Keisuke.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones!
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what I believe that as time goes by. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, and for Keisuke and Sakujiro, oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh.
Huh? Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so it was by chance that I happened to be born into the It's also by chance that fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks. I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over and— Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the Great Mujina. Also, I want to go in, and over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too.
There's more! Cool it! You're open! Freeze! Mighty blade! Thunderclap! Lightning flash! There's more!
Life goes on. Like... Orders given. Orders received.
How's this?
Nice and spicy.
To the ferry. Lightning Flash!
Such a pain.
A reward on the road.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate.
Say what? What's up? What's up?
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating
The strongest fight? Must be someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch! Wow! But anyway, is there like a general agreement in the city on who it is, or...?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward consensus in the City of Freedom is like expecting fisherman's toast to drop out of the sky. Everyone's got their own opinion, backed up by a unique set of cherry-picked mainstream opinion is one is the Dandelion Knight.
Ooh, Paimon, but let's go.
Oh, but don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work. Come in, take a seat.
Hey, I'm doing some... You want to know who I think in my opinion, Guildmaster Cyrus...
Bloodthirsty, do you think you'd be scared if you were faced with one of those? Yeah! Bam!
Hi. That would be and she could otherwise.
It's true that Jean makes. Meanwhile, this guy.
What'll it be? The strongest fighter.
Huh. Paimon thought bartenders had some kind. Exactly.
But if you made me pick, I've heard some stories.
There it is. Speaking of the.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest? Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most. I'm telling you,
Holy.
I was hiding behind a. But. You want to know what Maybe even the most.
Did you say Did Paimon imagine?
It's just a guess. I mean. No. How can you say such?
So, this girl. What?
Hey, I'm telling the truth.
But thanks for your intel. Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's got... How are we ever... Eureka! Let's go see what... Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Come on! Let's just go and...
What would you like? Hey. Go on. Drink some more. What would you like?
Sorry to bother you. Where do you have, one of those...
Strongest fighter in Huh. I am sorry.
Oh, well that Paimon was hoping he would...
Well, which reminds me, recently one of the... If you are staying around given your, well, high rank...
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table faster than he climbs up all those cliffs. Well, either way, smashing the Abyss...
I like your enthusiasm, but be careful out there.
fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded. Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these. Survival. Yeah. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. Ah, I forgot to. My name is Klee. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now. I heard it from Amber. But wait, no, there's no time for this right now. I'm dealing with a big emergency. I grabbed my map and ran as fast as I could all the way here. The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods, it's gone. Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it, to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how the— Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go! La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. Well, Regional Beidou seem really busy recently. So Klee must not disturb them. But now Klee has new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big brother to help me. I'm so happy. We're here! This is the place! Look! This is where my huge treasure was buried! And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage! Hey, what's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so... What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. I want to pet it. Game's up! Now hand...
Oh, you fools think I would give this up so...
Blast! Take this!
Boba, get them! Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. You're tread. We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my and where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage. What's that? What?
I see the little girl has brought a friend.
Hey, you! If you think you're... What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, soft, and fluffy. Game's up! Now hand it over!
Oh, you fools.
Don't get frostbite.
Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
That girl's lucky.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Eat this! But if we could just get him to give it back. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? Insert the frying pan into the fire. A gateway to a domain! The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside! Klee, do you need a... Why don't you wait here while we get your...
No! It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Don't worry, Klee is a big girl. Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight, let's go! Jumpy, jumpy, go! La la la! Ooh. Ha! Boo! Ooh. Ah! Hi-ya! Pew! Boo! Ah! Ooh. Hi-ya!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Faster.
Lightning flash! Thunderclap! Freeze!
fire tricks.
Lightning flash!
Go. Get them!
La la la.
You've... But this is... Oh, yeah? What? Oh, the human proclivity to gossip has provided... We learn that your little red friend had in her possession the most... The treasure is now in... Now your precious treasure shall be...
No, wait! Don't touch it!
Oh, now, what have we here?
No! I broke the survival rules. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be... This is it. There's time.
Wait! So Klee's treasure is a bomb? No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
A reward on the road.
Klee? You're here Huh?
Klee, I need you to answer me. Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was home.
Hey, come on now. Paimon already... And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine.
Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on... What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force.
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no.
So...
In light of your contribution on...
Ludiar passed him? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've gotta come too.
Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending!
Except,
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with?
I
Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't!
She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself. Guess who?
That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes! Anyway, while I'm...
when you say treasure...
I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. It looks so cute. Just wait for Ludi Harpastum.
Yeesh, if Jane was Klee might find herself grounded. some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap. Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house. What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another... Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Here will do just fine. Alright, let's see what the notebook said. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! Ah, so exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty... But, based on her expression...
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are... What follows in these pages is the This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my...
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, on top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always... After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind, but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position, she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes on a clear... I've seen those lights too. It looks... But for someone of my position to just show up even if no one stopped... Mother said that she didn't want to put...
So the kimono
That's right. I hope this isn't a disrespectful...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon Without knowing it, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so... She chose to play...
Oh, so you...
No, I don't plan to do anything. So, Traveler, I...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a
Paimon wants to come! Festival's
great! Thanks. If we head over now, we should still make it.
Oh, good point! Today's...
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask.
That's the way to go! We'll be right there with you!
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals.
That used to be the custom, yes.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh,
people seem to recognize
But of course! Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato, some of the younger generation...
You're too kind.
But this is the first...
Oh, there isn't actually...
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you're first time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start... At least it sure looks like...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things... Oh, here's a couple of...
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We could...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf?
What? No, what?
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't...
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with... Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your cut.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got...
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you... Wow, you're so lucky!
Oh, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing.
What a great sign!
Congratulations!
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be...
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Ooh, Ayaka,
Sure.
Those look good too.
All right then. I too shall have a sock.
All right, coming right up.
This sock.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but.
You want to try?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the.
Well, it was you who get. She and I are good friends. We trade. Here you go. Just.
Thank you so much. I will step.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on. I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater.
I will. Once I've learned how to make.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a...
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got...
Looks fun! Shall we give it a... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing?
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. They...
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? All right, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for... I do hope that would... Thank you. That gives me hope.
Aw, it's time...
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having... It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my... You've known me for some time now, knowing me. So thank you. Today really meant a... Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy. Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so pretty, beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, I just... In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and... Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Inazuma is not such a bad place.
Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Boba, get them!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
At the ready.
Go, go, Barret Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me!
strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something...
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, and by doing it so public...
There is no other option. He is my friend. To think that not... But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you. This ends now. Strike dead!
Life goes on. Orders given. Orders received. Oh. Wow.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Inferior.
Get him! Let it rain!
Evasion is futile.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
This ends now.
Ow.
Strike dead!
Oh.
Evasion is futile.
Cold. So cold.
To push your luck. Freeze! Cool it! To push your luck. That was unexpected.
Wake up! Wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Huh? Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miyakokumi. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially but you're different. So that shouldn't work. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point. So be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right. Let's get out.
Lightning flash!
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me! Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Wheel of Life. Rise. Faster. Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Take this! Lightning slash!
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are being...
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my... I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get...
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are bad.
Take this! Lightning flash!
Life goes on.
Cool it! Take this! Freeze! Ha! Ha! Cool it! Ha! Ha!
What's one more?
Freeze!
Dodge this! Ha! What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
That's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Don't hold back! Show me what you've got! I need to train harder.
Bellowing thunder!
I've been bested.
Thank you so much for your help. I was sent to the front line just recently, so, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I'll escort you back to our camp. As you can see, the goal of the Shogun's army, as for us, the fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the... If only I couldn't help but notice that you used
He's a special case. He doesn't have a vision, but he can...
Are you serious? That's incredible! You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
It's my lucky day! Boom!
Let me try my
Wow. Faster? Okay, faster.
How's this?
I feel like running.
Let's get down to business. There's more!
Life goes on.
My blade! Take this! Freeze!
Wheel of life.
To the very... Finally, to the very... Let's get down to business. More like you did. How's this? Say no more.
Go.
Freeze!
Opening box of Adepti Guys.
My blade! To the very... Lightning flash!
weren't for my orders, I'd already have taken orbs.
Life goes on.
Perfect distance!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of...
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance... This is no easy task. Each who's... Tell me, why do you wish to join us? You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual... But why do you wish to discuss this all... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you. I'll make sure you get a warm... Let's start with the field hospital. Last time I saw them,
Looks like a strong addition to the troop.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit, and your first thought is to start sparring. Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one... I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take him down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little. Either way, but seeing fresh recruits...
That's a loop.
It did? Well, I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild... They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take...
Sounds a little strange.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take... But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds Thanks for your help. Have you... All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, with progress like this...
Seems things have... I guess we'll just have...
Come on, guys! Listen up for a sec. In battle, and that was after...
Is that true? We promised not to take...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got...
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty...
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned at least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War, the actions of the Shogun's army ignited. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become a... There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. With us holding the now then. Where should we...
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun... There are still many wounded in the...
What? We'd better go assess the situation.
Cool it. Freeze.
Soldiers, quick! Take this! I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
Wheel of Life.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliff. I suggest we repair the walls and...
In that case, why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me.
Life goes on.
right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have seems I've made another... I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways anyway. We got more than we bargained for, and if all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, the situation is becoming grim. For now,
we should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks, but soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
He is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, he is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. He means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, he's a comrade. I'll never surrender him to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight...
Well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior. To the superior force, there's little... Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel...
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Go.
I must withdraw.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Lightning slash! I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
A word, opponent. I dare you! Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got.
Lightning slash!
Don't hold back. I've been bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor... I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our
Can I come I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all... Our forces are weaker than the I'm afraid I...
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. Thank you. For fight.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Take this! Lightning flash! Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close.
Dominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out. Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supply.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish, thanks to them, we can finally start recruit. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly after. The sender's conditions were also, whatever other motives they may have. Naturally, we...
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at...
Don't worry.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been. I will discuss this with the... However... When will the Vision Hunt Decree finally... That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt Decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission zealous... I suspect the Vision Hunt Decree... Traveler, to confirm. Good. Then I hereby appoint you as...
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung.
Although this appointment breaks with Great! So when do we take... The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on staff. I have already written your appointment list. The special ops unit comprise...
What about... I want to make a contribution to the...
Of course. I'll arrange something...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, Traveler?
It'll be no good.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Your reputation precedes you.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to... We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these...
All right, let's show...
Let's get down to business.
Life goes on.
Yeah, lightning flash! How's this?
Go.
How's this? To the fairy. How's this? There's more! Take this! How's this? Finally, No.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are Allow me to introduce myself. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. That said, the ones over there are tougher.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy... There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin. But Captain, that would put you in if we spread our troops too thin.
Yep, the Traveler.
All right then.
Let's get down to business.
Don't push your...
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Faster?
How's this?
Okay, faster.
Feel my blade. There's more.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
How's this? To the ferry.
Freeze. Cool it.
Finally.
Let me try. Taste my...
This doesn't look good.
One strike will suffice. Double cheap shots.
Following thunder! Take this!
Go. Wow. Oh.
No escape!
This will do!
Click.
Fall before me!
Click.
Cheap tricks. This isn't over! Get ready! Taste my blood!
Wheel of life.
Double work! It's it! One strike will suffice.
Click.
Taste my blood! This will end you! Cheap tricks. Time to flip hands. Double work.
I see there!
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Told you I'd win. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Bet you can't keep up with me! The gliding champion of Mondstadt! Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
क्या Amazon के पास मेरे पसंद के ब्रांड्स, लेटेस्ट स्टाइल्स हैं?
かき消される